Seri_bot is here. Hi sheep and chat. Yippee. My god, Tish actually send a notification. So far we're 2 for 2. If I don't miss the next stream, I am a god on land. The sheep is locked in. Good job. Speep, update title. You could have activated either tips or timer all this way to BTW. I am just waiting. Until one day, my mods decide to remember a command or two. Hello. Get to catch 40 minutes. The timer isn't on screen, so why would it be active thumb? At Makishima Kiyou, you can still activate it too. The command works. She bullied me into pinning this. You can tip to Makishima Kiyou using this link. You bastard. I expect payment. Cheaply no high. Hello.
Hi. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
I just realized
Hiya,
something.
sheep.
My subtitles have broken.
Greetings.
We love breaking subtitles again. Hello.
Oh, so the start timer command works even when it isn't on screen, huh? Hello.
You'd be surprised. Okay, hi chat.
I used it and it didn't work too. Lol.
It works. Because I changed the timer, actually that's why it stopped.
Hi, I'm Mackie
I
and
refreshed
everyone.
it.
You baited me.
I'm sorry. Anyway, how are you guys today? We are today chatting kind of, but you know we'll my play game in the second.
Tired, how are you?
I have a new side job potentially, so I'll have at least some cash money at least. A little bit. Because there is no Arabian prince. To support me in all of my endeavors, unfortunately.
That's cool. I am tired, have been at my J-word and
Onion,
was
it's not,
outside
it's
in the
going
hot
to be
summer
exhausting
sun
as
for 8
usual,
hours.
but you know.
So this is a nice change to unwind.
That's good.
At Ian's Fury. There's a new horde mode in Rivals, and I didn't knew until I saw a Thet streamers playing it. At Ancient_Nephilim.
Oh yeah, it's there. Past to Doomsday thing. Parth. Angel Voltron, I think. Age of Ultron. You're that. I'm not really much interested in this at this point, because I don't really play Rivals at this current juncture.
The tracking is so good now.
Oh, thank you further. $4. .02. Anonymous.
Did
Thank
the
you.
tracking got upgrade?
I
What
don't
time
know.
go up?
I think that the model itself got refreshed
Rivals
a little
is the
bit.
best it's been this season, but I also don't feel like playing it.
Alone. And I don't really have anyone in my rank right now to play with, and I don't want to play alone. It's what I was wanting to say, but headed to just the voice a single word. Happens. I just think the smoothness of the movements has become surprisingly noticeable. I didn't updated any settings if you're wondering. I'm just kind of like vibing at this point, honestly. The hair became much more smoother, at least that's for sure.
Is your lighting better today or anything?
Oh no,
Oh, you
Wi-Fi
mean
just dimmed
that's
the model.
Wi-Fi's work, lol.
The model dimmed, that's why it looks less shiny.
Ah.
Looks more natural. It's really funny that there's a delay between me mouthing something and actually gesturing in between. You're actually like hearing it. There's a lag. In between me saying something and then the lag translating later. Sorry, guys, she's brain is very slow. I also think I'm starting to understand how to move around in this model a little bit more.
Brain not working good.
That's part of it, kinder. My brain is never working good. Let's make that perfectly clear. Never. Okay. Today's plan so far. Is to just chill for a bit, chat with you guys, and then we can play some more. What's called?
Yippee chill with
Echoes
sheep.
of bitches. Let's call it Echoes of Bitches, cause there's a lot of those. Admittedly, today I'm very sleepy because I didn't sleep too well. I tried to go to sleep early, but then I ended the brain rotting in my phone for a little bit more than I wanted to.
Anime
As
games
usual.
are all about the waifus now.
I don't know where you lived. Well, I need my games were always about them.
Shorter stream today then?
I need my games were always about them. Anime. Fuck's sake. Maybe. Maybe shorter train, we'll see. Stream. If you want for sheep to feel
Anime
better,
games
donate
didn't
money,
really
thank
get
you.
big in the States until FXIF. Then they started becoming more mainstream.
Is it? I thought they were like other games that were pretty popular beforehand. Maybe. I'll reference it later, I'm lazy right now.
They now even make the addicts in anime into cute waifus. There were anime games that were popular, but it didn't really overlap with anime culture for the most part.
I guess. Jojo, again, where were you living? That was always the case. It's just a
Hello,
lot of the
Maki.
animes that made this before we're not in the mainstream.
Mexico.
A lot of the mainstream stuff
everyone
from the
in
last
chat.
like 5 years were all dog shit. Another World stories.
I think the first big think before FXIF that I can remember being
We're
a big
very
breakout
insecure,
into the
very
mainstream
supposedly
was No
straight
More
men spent
Heroes.
about decades, tens of hours of their lives glazing and stroking the cock off. Copy-pasted
Jack.
protagonist.
Stroking what lol?
Like I'm just so shocked that people who glaze of these protagonists don't realize how fucking gay they look.
Oh, and Phoenix Wright too. I forgot that
It's
came
like one
out
of
in
those
like
people just like, oh, he's
2007
so
in the
cool, he
US.
punches women, and just like all of that fandom. Of people like overpowered protagonists that's sort of dog shit. Thank you, solo leveling warrior.
Gay for rants, based.
We can all think this brand of brain rods exclusively to solo leveling. This brand of brain rod would not exist. It's such a brain rod that even like majority of Korean comics now, they just like have the copy pasted.
Solo leveling is
Character
just what if
image.
game. But really?
You don't understand, this is like the thing now. They all do cheer parse systems. In real life, and all of them do not understand how systems work because somehow conveniently every single system always makes the protagonist the overpowered one but nobody else, just the protagonist, just so that bitches that the author doesn't even remember the name of can glaze him and suck his cock without sucking his cock because censorship exists, but if the censorship didn't exist they would suck his cock openly.
I mean there are manhwas where that happens actually.
Like I
What
swear
did I
to
join
God, if
into?
censorship did not exist, most of the female characters
TBF
will
in
just be
solo
boobs
leveling's
out,
case
dropping
they do give a
underneath,
reason
sucking the
later.
cock, because the
But
author
yeah,
is a
still not
pathetic
great.
cook who self-inserts into this bullshit.
Self-aware anime is kinda boring.
That's the problem, it's not self-aware. The world and the author treats this what's his name? Sun Jin Woo. Like the coolest shit since baked bread. Nobody else has any personality, any relevance, or any ability to solve the problems of any
Well, there is
kind,
specific
but somehow
genre
this
for
fucking
such
black-haired
activity.
twink has the solutions for everything. Yes, that's called masturbation because that's what the author is doing.
I read a little bit of this one manhwa as a guilty treat.
That's
and
the
it was
genre
about
of
a random
masturbation,
guy
a
who
very,
got
very
picked up
high
by
budget
super sexy
masturbation.
waifus from space and was told he was the greatest commander that would ever live. And they legit bang him constantly.
Let me guess, it's a black-haired twink that is that nobody.
How do you guess?
Also, don't get me started. Don't get me started on the fucking. What's it called? Cosmetic surgery that these characters undergo somehow when their powers gets awakened. Nobody else gets that. Nobody goes through that, but they do. That's amazing, right?
Oh yeah, Lamau, solo leveling started that too, didn't it? Oh yeah bro, you're the chosen one trope.
Like, it's just really impressive to me in a sense that people are so fucking retarded that they look at the story where the author just basically repeats the same arc over and over and over again and then fucks you in the ass because he gets all the money while self-inserting like a pathetic kook he is.
What's really funny is that there's a manhwa most people don't know about called Dice, which does everything solo leveling did earlier and better. Still slop, but it's better than solo leveling. Becoming the strongest without trying has become a cliche.
That is not a high bar
At
to
Sable
cross.
_Huju, what is slop? At Skrx Dice. Ah. At Sable _Huju, I totally forgot about Dice.
I feel like there's like a genuine epidemic of people pushing these months. Comics from Korea and stuff where there is no particular plot, no particular reason for the story to exist. Nothing particularly valuable exists in the story, but the art is good and there's a lot of moments of ARA. Aura. And that somehow makes a peak. The most worthless fucking story in existence. But the character in it posed cool. Like. Someone killed me, just someone, and my
People
existence.
shitting on Canto 9 while praising
I do not
stuff
belong
like
in
that
this
reminded
world.
me that media literacy is a skill.
I'm just baffled, really. Maybe I'm the dumb one, maybe by me, maybe I have something wrong with my brain. Like, I'm accepting that. I mean, I do.
There is too many tourists who think about bad anime with
I mean,
cool
I do
visuals
have
are
something
literally
wrong with
best
my brain,
anime
it
because
already
looks
established
cool.
that, but that's besides the point. Like, let's pretend I'm not insane for a second. Because I am. We all establish that I'm insane. But let's pretend I'm not. In that case, I might be the inside one. even without that. Insane. Man, it's so hard to like anything in this life. Imagine I had to learn 4 languages additionally to my own language in order to enjoy games that I actually can enjoy. 4 languages. Because everything that gets translated nowadays is just like a pathetic bullshit. I'm just like, okay, well, sure, shit, fuck me then.
Last night when I was watching JJK season 3 of a similar feeling. I can put on one hand the amount of media that has made
people
me feel
defending
like
the
how
ending
that
of that
episode
manga
did.
still fucking ruins me.
So much stuff is just slop.
Like people just like to cope themselves into thinking that the ending did not suck, which it did. The ending to most majority of the big manga success, that's a tradition.
They're probably gonna change the ending for the anime, honestly. Gege has been using the anime as a way to fix his mistakes, so I see no reason he wouldn't fix the rushed ending. A lot of it is just turn off the brain and enjoy it now, unfortunately.
It's not the rushed being that bothers me in a lot of ways. It's just how the story takes. Overall approach. Like I feel like there's enough, there is a limit to me. After that limit. When there's enough random character deaths that basically just drop everything they did. I no longer take the story seriously.
JJK fans, we can't read mem doesn't appear out of nothing.
Like okay, I'm just like going to say this outright. I think the fact that the brain bitch never met its Adori ever again. He never met the protagonist ever again. In the final arc, never. They literally don't even have a conversation. We casually reveal that he is his mom, and then we just don't do anything with it. For 200 chapters. Like, come on. That's amateur level bullshit.
Same thing happened in JoJo.
Don't even get me started on the fact that everyone just like looked at Demon Slayer and said, oh my god, how amazing that is. Even though it's the most shallow cliché bullshit, and the protagonist is also somehow Jesus. It's also like not following its own rules at all. Demons die when they are hit with sunlight.
Demon Slayer is so odd.
Protagonist's sister became a demon. She's goal is to turn her into not demon. Okay, right, we established that if his sister gets under sunlight, she's dead, or no, it's like.
The animation.
No, she wills herself into not dying. Because reasons. Because the author is a bitch. That's why.
I get the criticism of the JJK ending, but oh my god, the
We
Demon
have this
Slayer
entire
ending
scene
is
of the
so
protagonist's sister sacrificing herself in order to stop the demon, and we could have had something really cool, but no. No, she just lives. She just lives. Because I don't know. That's never explained actually. Not only is it not explained, the sister proceeds to be not relevant to the story for the remainder of the story.
Thought it was,
Great
at least
storytelling.
in the anime poorly at least.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just going like you know how. Fucking atrocious the pacing in Demon Flare is. Let me. Demon Slayer. Okay. So manga right. Final selection are the first manga chopped arc 9 chapters. Then Kidnapper for chapters, then Asarkasar arc 6 chapters. The earliest biggest arc is like Mount Natagumo arc. 17 chapters.
Christ, that's moving fast.
And then it goes like pretty high like Entertainment District arc. 31 chapters. And then Swordsmith Village is 30 chapters. And then the final arc of this entire manga is 66 chapters. The final mark of this manga is 60% of the entire manga. I swear to God it's 60 fucking percent. Or like 40. Because it's. The story is. About 202 chapters. 2002 chapters right. Okay, let me see it. I need to see this like direct. It's okay, it's a bit oversold, it's about like 32% of the story. But let's be real.
66 is a bit less than 1/3. Yeah.
Let's be real, 32% of the entire manga be in the final arc of the story. What the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that? How atrocious you have to be with pacing. That's like you Lord of the Rings basically sped around the first book, and then decided the last book is going to be like the two books combined. Holy shit. That's dumb. And like even more so, right, even more so if we think about this. Anime expanded on the events significantly. Can you guess how many pages was the fight with the spider bitch? The kid.
Good pacing is a rare thing nowadays. Five pages. Five. That entire fight that they stretched on the entire episode was 5 pages. Bruh. Oh man. That's some 1995 dBs.
Most of the legitimately coolest moments in the entire anime did not belong to the author of the story. It belonged to fucking anime studio that had to stretch this trash out.
That's sad.
Like I'm not going to comment on the art style, right, because their style is a thing, like everyone has their own style, but it's also like incredibly confusing because the artist is trying to draw fighting scenes with the art style that sucks. At least everything is made more understandable within the anime. You can like perfectly visualize everything that is happening, but the problem with the anime is that the story is still trash.
Yay.
So you end up having more understanding of the fact that it does not make sense. Like there was a moment in the entertainment arc district where at the end of the fight the poor boy got stabbed in the heart. Then everyone gets defeated, and then the demons decided to gloat. And then we learn that actually it was a trap by the people, by the demon hunters, even though they are all supposed to be dead because they have no supernatural abilities to survive being stopped in the fucking heart, but you just survives because he does.
The difference between that and JJK
Don't question
Season
it.
3 making me cry because of how much better they made the source material, both story and animation wise. The amount of anime this could be applied to is like half of them. Lol.
Don't question it, turn your brains off and consume. Look at the aura moment. Hype. Don't question it, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's like, don't you also get stabbed in the heart and then just walk it off like a time? That's fine. We're fine, just yeah, it's fine, whatever. Life is hard, but you know. At least I can walk off being stabbed in the heart.
Is that how Nezuko died? Died.
No, she doesn't die. No, that's a call. Nezuko. She is a demon. Demons die under sunlight. Except her. She doesn't. I don't know why they never elaborate. She is just special.
Vampire.
That's it.
Surprise, she's a daywalker after sleeping 95% of the time. Congrats.
And that was actually that was the most fairy tale-less moments in the entire story. Because what happened is the demon was escaping like he was almost escaped. And he will if he were to escape. He would show the main villain the location of the swordsmith village, and that would be kind of raps.
Usually the people that are half vampires are immune to sunlight.
Right. Okay, so this moment becomes it was just like, okay, I need to save the village, but also I need to save my sister, and so the sister decides to sacrifice herself in order to save the village, and she jumps onto the demon even though it's sunlight. And it's like a big slow motion moments with crying with dramatic music, and then she just does not die. The entire build-up just gets fucked in the ass shot in the face and dropped in the backyard.
That sounds like a gag in a comedy manga, bro.
The entire tension of the situation, yes, shot in the face right there. In a very cheap, incredibly stupid emotional manipulation to your Joker. Tearjerker. Like that is legitimately what happens in the story. And I'm baffled by it. There are many stories out there that are professionally produced, professionally made that I'm looking at and going, you, how the fuck are you getting paid for this trash? Hire me, I want to shove stories out of my ass and get paid for it. Honestly, probably said that this is the moment my lip reader decide to malfunction.
You know you'd probably get paid more for that than what the writers are making. Lamau. Oh 07.
What I was talking about before it cut me off. I wish I would be able to do the same of just like hiking up my skirt. Squatting over the table taking a dump and then making it all look pretty with sparkles because that's how the cool art is, and then just like selling it and people going, wow, it's so artistic and amazing and the art is so pretty. Like, because that's essentially what people are doing who do this. They have good artists' skills, cool artists are great, we like artists, but they just don't have the ability to create stories, and they just mask this with art stuff.
I don't know why it's so hard
and
for
people
most
are
people
buying
to
it, and that's
genuinely
fine.
improve on what came before, nowadays.
Because people
Like
are
in
too full of
playing the
hubris and
Yakuza
never
Kiwami
actually
and
read or
it adds
watch
new
anything else.
scenes
That's
that
why we have
expand on the
copy-paste
motivations
stories,
of
because
the
they just look
primary
at what works
antagonist.
and they go, I can do that too, and then they
And
just
they
do that
nailed it
too,
so
and now
hard that it
realize
makes
that they're
you
just
feel
basically doing
sympathetic
the
for
same
him.
shallow shit. That's just like, I'm just playing. I'm just tired, man. I wish liking shit was so easy. I wish. But it's not. It's not easy to like shit these days.
But people can't even fix an inconsistent emotional moment and instead make it even worse. Yeah, I get it. People lack originality and life experience they can translate into good stories. A person who has experienced nothing interesting in their life cannot tell a good story.
I suppose that's true. I mean, it's fair that the bias exists, like, yeah, right, a lot of the people who write stories for Western gaming companies are clearly bullied, mistreated, and somehow a lot of their biases and frustration and anger just end up being poured into the stories, which makes them just really fucking stupid. Because a lot of the time
Indeed.
it's not meant to tell a story, it's meant to preach and condescend. Because that's the emotion they're feeling. And the fact that they're being enabled to make them vindicated, and then in turn when people respond poorly to their writing, they don't think, oh, maybe that's my bad, maybe I wrote it badly. No. They were vindicated before that. So when people respond poorly, they just prefer to think that everyone else is wrong. They would rather think everyone else is at fault. Which is why there is no improvement in anything. Because people don't acknowledge they have an issue. That's just how it is.
Toxic positivity has done so much damage
It's been
to so
yapping
many
for 1 hour
gamers.
already.
I will never forgive for what they did to the Dragon Age franchise. Gotta sleep, unfortunately. Have a good stream. At Ian's Fury.
Doomed to die anyway. Dragon Age. Because a lot of the writers and a lot of their staff that were involved in everything, they ended up leaving. The BioWare of the modern day is just a husk with a name attached to it.
At Ian's Fury, good night.
Good night, Aeon. But yes, I don't know. Is it really frustrating to me?
Yeah, most of the old giants are like that. Just the name but none of the talent remains.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think Bethesda lost the rights to Fallout. Which is wild. I just like her about it recently and pretty sure it was confirmed. I feel like Bethesda is drifting into nothingness and irrelevancy. Ever since they were bought by Microsoft, did they have done nothing of value? Like at all. My problem with Starfield, right, for example, is that it's not bad, it's just so forgettable, meddling and completely uninspired that I think it won't be even like entered into the Hall of Fame of shitty games that are so shit they're fun. That's not even like a thing that will happen to it.
It got handed to
At all.
Obsidian, if I remember correctly. Being bought by Microsoft has been a death sentence for many studios, big and small.
It's tiring. It's why I kind of stick to gacha games a lot of the time, and games that are fleeting in their nature is because I know that I don't have. I don't have to worry about the staff leaving too much because it's a continuous development, because I would rather the game be consistently okay than it be. And then it's being really great one game and really dog shit the other. Like, objectively speaking, honestly, let's be honest. Inquisition was mid. Like Dragon Age, Inquisition wasn't anything to write home about. You could have only hoped that it would go up from there, but it didn't. Obviously. Like, people can say all they want that it's a good, decent game, but it's not. I don't think it is. It's like very exceedingly mid.
What isn't a decent game?
Dragon Age Inquisition. Damn, imagine guys, they're not even paying attention to my rents, oh my god. Why am I even here, man?
Sorry, Maki.
Tisk tisk. You were not even paying attention and seeing me shake my tits.
Now
Sad.
I'm
Up and down gravity. We like gravity. I feel like I
Yes,
need to be like
yes.
Markiplier with the keys. Every time I know
I
my
mean,
chat
I
is not
wouldn't
paying
mind
attention.
that.
Chat shakes tits, chat hello.
very tempting.
Chat.
Yeah, it was. They diverged too much from the other games. The first was the best and the second was also okay. It had some gameplay changes that were divisive, but the story was better than Inquisition.
I feel like the Dragon Age 2 suffered from the fact that they only had 9 months to make it.
Welcome, Raiders. It's very lovely
Up.
to see you here, and I am happy you chose me at the end of your stream. Nice to meet you.
I've had
I
2
am
yogurts.
Maggie, a
Hello.
physically mutised sheep tuber. I play various games and use TTS Engine to speak. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right.
Hi chat, hi Raven, hello
Hi,
bird.
Maggie. Never played Dragon Age.
Let me shout you out.
Hi.
My
Hi,
brother.
Wacky. Oh, welcome.
Hello.
It suffered a lot from that, yes. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Raiders.
We're talking about gaming. Namely the fact that it's mostly dog shit now, but it's fine.
I had to step away for a minute to get
How
a
are you
drink.
guys doing today? Did you win? Did you win games? Did you win gaming? Did the gaming go winning? I'm about to do gaming too, but I'm just like wondering if you guys won the gaming. Also, sorry about their screen clutter. I'm having a thing where I need to have a lot of all these.
True kind Ulto.
It's fine, you guys are rivals players, you're used to it.
I've seen worse.
Honestly, the only thing I'm excited about in Rivals right now is the hood. Because I want to suck his cock. Like genuinely.
OFC.
Like that's the biggest thing
Lol.
I'm excited about.
FRFR. What?
I've seen him on the map, I've seen his character thing. And I want to suck his cock.
The biggest thing, huh?
He's a tank probably, so obviously I'm talking about his cock. It's probably pretty big. A sizable cannon.
What are we talking about now, lol?
The hood. Marvel rivals. I feel like I sometimes need like.
Rivals.
Okay, skirts, shakes, tits, pay attention, skirts.
XD.
Pay attention.
Sorry, I doing stuff.
Rivals hood tank.
He does way too much stuff at the same time. Lol. Kai is just being horny on main again, nothing new here. I don't have two monitors. Why are you shaking your boobs around?
It's my Markiplier. Anti. ADHD. Movement.
Why not shake boob?
Markiplier
At
uses keys, I use
Nephilim
tits.
real. What does it have to do with Markiplier?
Markiplier popularized a very funny short where he basically shook keys at the screen for all of the 80s reviewers, and they reported that at work they did actually pay attention to what he was saying because he was shaking keys.
Jingle jingle.
Yeah, exactly that. Jingle jingle. As well, in my case, it's wobble bubble. Wobble wobble.
Why do you think that ADHD people end up watching YouTube shorts all day? Perfect combination of background
I have
stimulation
ADHD and I
engaging
despise
conversation.
shirts.
Lack of dopamine. At Sable_Hooju, I feel like he is mentioning me.
Lack of dopamine, yeah.
I have a fun stream.
I mean, honestly. See you later, bye bye.
At Sawsome bye.
Okay, it's the speaking of dopamine, it's time I get my dopamine, so I'm going to go play gotcha. Go gadget Chinese gotcha.
Lel. Gotcha, get that dopamine.
For people who are wondering what exactly I'm doing here, I'm going to be translating a game real time. From Chinese to English. And reading the dialogue will not out loud because I can't speak out loud, but I will be translating
playing a game with friends.
So you can hear it.
So I don't really need dopamine now, lol.
We're not speaking about you. Or speaking about me.
Yes,
I need my
know.
Doberman.
Saying.
Dopamine.
Skrix is abandoning us for friends.
Yeah, he's a traitor, it's fine, it happens.
I wouldn't. Lol. Do traitors get eaten?
It's just like the normal thing, everyone betrays you, everyone is a traitor, everyone has a gas gag you. You.
Considering I stole him from
Freds.
them in the first place, it's only fair they get him back sometimes. Only if they ask nicely.
They can't be your friends unless you induct them into the sheep called cult. If they don't want to participate in the sheep called, then what is even the point?
True. Cult of the sheep, not to be confused with the cult of the lamb.
有新的报告需要你确认。
Game, just chatting, 0.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I have gotten 2 more characters, I think. This girly pop. With her feet. Dogs out.
Damn. Feet.
Yes, he dogs out.
Next question.
She even has this thing and the feet are still out. Oh, it has some animations, that's cool. And also got this boy. He kind of reminds me of Echo in terms of like vibes. Anyhow,
I like the Charles
last
in
we
this
left
game,
off.
but that guy just looks like a legally distinct Echo. Yeah. Lol. This is why I have a hard time getting into gotcha. Playing with one hand is not for me.
Truthfully. Anyway. So last we left off, we had a big incident in which Ling, our bae, died. Then we started to investigate a lot of the strange bullshit that happens around the metro loop line, in which mysterious trains kidnap people and then disappear. And then some monsters appear from the train. And eventually we caught up to the trains and boarded them. And then we got teleported into the bullshit dimension, which we are where we are now. The name is called speeding. We have a bus character that seems. Let's go.
这是第3遍了，希望你能坚持说完。
This is Ling speaking. She's still dead, but she's speaking. Ling. This is the 3rd time. I hope you can hold on until the end.
我会尽可能把我的发现记录下来。只是如果
I will record my findings as much as possible. It's just that if I... Oh, she's around. Hello, Belle. I thought you were dead. I mean, I guess she was dead, but like weird. After the recording ended, Link could not stop crying. Having no field experience, she has struggled to follow the protocols she had learned to use the recorder to leave behind clues. Okay, now it means more she has struggled to follow the learned protocols to use the recorder to leave behind clues. That's a more correct version. However, the long-term state of being isolated and without help continue to affect her emotions. Ling looked out the window at the passing train, then shifted her gaze towards the citizens inside the carriage.
该怎么办？
Ling says, "What should I do?"
碰上这种情况，大家肯定不会像我一样毫无头绪。
encountering this kind of situation. Surely everyone else isn't as clueless as I am.
可恶，我只是个联络员。
But I am just a liaison. After releasing her emotions, Ling wiped the tears from her face.
Poor girl.
As a liaison for the Bureau, she had witnessed how other agents operated at the scenes of anomaly incidents. Simply crying would not suffice.
冷静，冷静下来，想想剧里的培训是怎么说的。
Calm down. Calm down. And think about what the Bureau's training said sizzling. Says Ling.
这个时候应该。
At this time it should be. Should. Link recalled what she had heard during the Response Bureau training.
我们试图驯服异象，时至今日还算不上成功。每年仍然会发生10几体探员被困的情况。
The trainer speaks. We have tried to tame the anomalies, but to this day we have not been successful. Every year there are still over a dozen incidents where agents become trapped.
遇到这种事情的时候，最重要的不是骂脏话，而是不要放弃，寻找活下来的办法。
When encountering such situations, the most important thing is not to curse, not to give up, and to find a way to survive. Ling slowly clenched her fists.
不行的，玲，不能这样下去。
It won't work, Ling. We can't go on like this, she says to herself.
振作起来，玲，哭鼻子是没有用的。
Pull yourself together, Ling. Crying won't help, she says again to herself.
大家一定已经在来营救你的路上了。
Everyone must be already be on their way to rescue you. Which I mean, she's not wrong.
玲，你好歹也是应对局的正式成员。
Ling, you are, at least, an official member of the Response Bureau.
在这里干等着，可帮不上大家的忙。
Just waiting around here won't help anyone. I kind of like how. Chapter 0 established. Ling as a scaredy cat. But I very passionate and affectionate one. like she did, still tried her best to do what she could. But she was just not involved in the action because she is not used to the action, and she's not supposed to be involved in the action. But now she is placed in a situation where she is basically all alone and she has to figure things out herself. So her panic most definitely doesn't help. So she has to psych herself up in order to actually start solving things. A lot of the coward characters in any sort of media is usually depicted as very one-note. And they are very comedically cowardly. This one, she is very scared, but she still realizes that nobody will get any help, and she will not get help if she just sits and waits for someone to rescue her.
Actually brave girl, trying to overcome her
Something
fear.
must be done, so she's doing something.
至少要找到一些有用的线索，帮忙救出车上的乘客。
She's already thinking about trying to help civilians. Link says at least we can find some useful clues help rescue the passengers in the vehicle.
如果大家赶过来，发现你什么都没有做，
If everyone rushes over and finds that you haven't done anything,
这太让人失望了。
it would be so disappointing.
对，不能坐以待毙，我必须行动起来。
Yes, we can't just sit around and wait for death. I must take action. I like Ling a lot. She is the definition of someone who is utterly over her head, but she's trying her best.
Me too.
Okay, seems like we're switching back to the main group of the protagonists. After passing through several dim carriages, we finally arrived at the deserted control room. This is most likely the place. The dashboard and various control levers are moving on their own as if the train itself were operating.
所有的文字都因为意象扭曲了，要是乱动的话，肯定会出问题的。
Nightingale says, all the text has been distorted because of the anomaly. If we move around recklessly, something will definitely go wrong.
不过操作面板的布局看起来还是正常的。咱们这里有谁正好了解他吗？
Steele says, however, the layout of the control panel still looks normal. Does anyone here happen to know about it?
是想要列车停下来吧？我看那边那个巨大的红色按钮就很合适。
Rebecca, I know you're a blonde. But can you not suggest pressing the big red button every time? We're literally in an entire interdimensional train of doom. I don't think pressing the big red button would be ideal. Anyway, what she's saying is, Rebecca says you want to stop the train, don't you? I think that huge red button over there would be perfect.
你可别乱按啊！谁知道这玩意儿是不是自爆按钮
ID says, hey, don't just press things randomly. Who knows if that thing is a self-destruct button? Exactly, at least this boy has some common sense.
这里有一个呼叫地面控制中心的装置。
不按就不按。
Rebecca says, Tisk. Fine, if you don't want to press it, then don't. Steele adds there's a device here to call the ground control center.
这个总不会是自爆按钮吧？先试试，万一有用呢？
Rebecca is still insistent, saying this couldn't be a self-destructing button, could it? Should I try it first? What if it actually works? Rebecca, can you chill?
Sorry, I must go take a shower. We'll come back later.
Go ahead. Oh wow, she's just sneaky with it. While we were speaking, Rebecca had already pressed the button on the control panel. However, we heard nothing but the burst of radio static. Otherwise, there was no result. Amazing. It seems the train cannot be stopped by conventional means. Just as I was pondering how to stop the train, and an unusual sound came from the roof, as if something had jumped onto the train. There's not enough combat space inside the train, it seems. Gets to the roof and deal with them, says the protagonist. Combat time. Eventually, I will get to the point where most of the people who are here will realize that I'm not going to be going anywhere. I'm going to actually adhere to my schedule for once, and then I'm going to hopefully see the increase in consistent people being around. Let's assume. Yeah, that's fine.
You are doing very
不
good.
搞出点动，哪一位？
With the scheduled junior. RN.
Okay, you can knock things off heights.
Yeah, you should.
Falling from heights. Some skills or mechanisms can knock back or drag characters. If this causes a character to fall from a height such as from the top of the train or a container, they will be immediately eliminated.
You have been getting. Consistency helps a lot.
Colliding with the authors or objects during a knockback or drag will resolve in damage equal to 50% of current HP. Okay, so there are knockback effects. That's actually pretty nifty.
医生，马上闭嘴！
熟悉的味道，会很疼的。
你的事就是我的事，力无虚发。有何指教？明白。发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在别怪我下手太重。
Oh, nice there. Explosion. What the dog doing?
我带了些止痛剂。
你尽管吩咐。
开始实验吧。
定位到坐标了，听候差遣。
Okay, now let's see. Okay, let's try this.
保护着我。再靠近一点，不给我闭嘴。
Perfect.
我说，闭嘴！
血无痕。别碰坏了东西。
Perfect.
一个小剑，只是一点擦伤，就让你见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧！离我远点！
There we go.
哪一位是我的病人？
有何指教？
发布指令吧。坐标已确认，先别怪我下手太重。
Oh. Damn okay that. Didn't work. Whoopses.
稍等片刻。
Okay, let's just move. Let's do the work of shame.
你的事就是我的
At
事，
Sable_Who
在所不辞。
looking at the VODs. It's crazy.
医生马上就到。
熟悉的味道，别离我太远。
Okay, we should be good.
只是一点擦伤。
我带了些止痛剂。
Darn it, my time has come. Sleep is calling. Have a good stream.
哪里开始？得先切开肋
Good
骨
night.
吧。
开始实验吧。再靠近会很疼的。
你尽管吩咐。
At ancient_Nephilim GN5.
听候差遣。明白。得罪了。
我可
There
以
we
申
go.
请一份奖励吗？比如草莓汁。
You just left as we finish the mission.
欢迎您乘坐轨道交通环线，本次列车终点站为花园站，下一站站，请需要下车的乘客从将下车。
The announcement says, "Welcome to the Loop Line." The terminal station for this train is Garden Station. Next station blank station.
你们听见了吗？车要停了。
Passengers needing to get off, please exit. From blank exit. Rebecca says, "Hey, did you guys hear that is the car stopping?" Before we could even do anything was the non-existent station found that easily. With this doubt in mind, we stepped off the train. Oh, we love the cliffhanger thank you game. Love the cliffhanger. Damn. Oh, by the way,
Down.
this is how the game collects all of their cut seats. Like videotapes. So you can just rewatch the story individually. This is called driving in the opposite direction. The Special Investigation Department's operation has begun. Well, it will begin once I return in a moment. I return.
WB Maki.
Let's continue.
WB Maki.
Okay, so we are in the ghost station of some sort. Rebecca brushed away the weeds and dust from the signpost.
Yay spooky. WB Jack.
啊，这里就是花园站？我们运气这么好的吗？
Rebecca says, cough cough, here is this garden station. Are we really this lucky?
没这么简单，这里的路要么被碎石封住，要么是杂草，怎么看也不像是举办嘉年华的地方。
Steele says, it's not that simple. The roads here are either blocked by rubble or overgrown with weeds. No matter how you look at it, this doesn't seem like a place to hold the carnival. Clearly, we have arrived at the collapsed and abandoned garden station.
I had Raven in background. I come back and now
The station sign is covered in rust, and on one of the chairs has a broken leg. Hey incognito. She rated me. Rated me.
@black_jack_foe.
And now you're here. I mean, if you want to. If you don't want to, you can leave.
Hello incognito.
We are reading some Chinese gotcha games. I'm live translating.
Leaving?
I mean, no, if you want to stay, you can stay, it's fine.
That's the
I'm
thing.
just saying. Yeah, I am live translating things right now, so if I am reading something, that means I'm translating something. And saying it. Save it out loud feels weird because I don't have an out loud function. Anyway, I'm just reading text that is Chinese and translated into English. Anyway, the narration continuous. The station sign is covered in rust. And one of the chairs has a broken leg leaning to one side. The subway map next to the chair reads: 5th Avenue Station, Clayton Street Station, Theatre Street Station. We turned our gaze outside the train. Floating in the purple void were numerous stations that looked more or less the same. As if someone had copied the same scene many times and scattered them randomly through this anomalous space. Oh, there are many garden stations, that's wild. Thank you for the follow, Incognito Jeff.
I wasn't even following, oh.
I appreciate it. Welcome to the flock.
Damn.
Imagine. Anyway, thinking of the recording I heard in the carriage earlier, I took out the tape recorder and pressed the button. That familiar voice of actually appeared once again.
就是这样，想要列车停车，要找到特别的那一节车厢。
That's right, if you want the train to stop, you have to find that one specific carriage says ring in the recording.
想要下车，就必须待在这里，7号车厢才行。
She continues, if you want to get off the train, you must stay here in the car number 7.
好邪门啊！突然冒出来新的录音了。
Rebecca says this is so eerie, a new recording suddenly
怪
popped
什
up.
么？之前反复放过好几遍了，没有这一段啊。
Steele says that's strange, I've played this back several times before and this part wasn't there. Listening to the recording of Ling, my heart stared. Scared. Stirred. Previously, Ling said she had just started her investigation, so it was normal that she hadn't found anything, but this time she had clearly discovered something. Thinking this, I opened the subway map that I had also placed next to Ring before.
上面有用笔画出新的路线和站点，一定是零留下的。
As expected, there is more graffiti on it. Nightingale says, new routes and stations have been drawn on it with a pen. It must have been left by Ling.
可能是因为零就是在这个空间里留下的信息吧。既然标注了新的路线， 那说明灵一定到过那儿。
ID says it might be because the information was left by Ling in this very space. Since I knew route has been marked, it means Ling must have been there. This space. Its words left me lost in thought, but just as I was thinking, another train emerged from the void. I was just about to have everyone get back on the train to investigate other stations, but we are interrupted.
有埋伏！斯蒂尔，小爷爷，
Anomalies.
快来帮忙啊！
Rebecca says. Oh no, a numbers. Still little Nightingale, come help us. I like how it just teleports here. Once you finish like reading the purely cutscene material without the level, it just disappears from the map and appears here. The level is called Deep Space.
这也可以算作一次专家出诊。
I really do like this game. It's such a shame that people who do not have the knowledge of Chinese just cannot engage or enjoy the story. I really like still the attention to detail in a lot of these. Oh, we have the 6th place. Now.
不搞出点哪一位？
Okay, let's see him. Okay, so we do need to get up their cores, yeah.
定位到坐标了。一个小建议，别挡路，别怪我下手太重。
医生马上就到。闭嘴！
别理我。
Okay, let's go. Here, can you shoot him? Yes.
你的事就是我的事。别碰坏了东西，礼无虚发。
有何指教？稍等片刻。
Okay. Perfect.
我带了些止痛剂，
你尽管吩咐。发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在开
I
始移
think
动。
you could handle this, just move forward for now.
开始实验吧。再靠近一给我闭嘴！
听候差遣。
Can you? Yes, you can reach here.
明白。踏铁无痕。
在所不辞，那就得罪了。
哪一位？
有何指教？
And you just
望
died.
阁下恬淡为上，胜而不美。
Perfect. Following the marks Ling left on the roadmap, we quickly return to the carriage. The train slowly moves towards the next station.
我们跟着零的线索查到这里了，接下来应该怎么办？
Still says we followed Link's clues all the way here. What should we do next?
总不会我们等在这里，线索就会自己跳出来吧？
She adds. It's not like the clues are just going to jump out at us while we wait here, is it?
我遇到了奇怪的状况，但为了大家，我会尝试。稍后我会对最新情况进行录音。
Ling, meanwhile, suddenly breaks through the silence. I have encountered a strange situation,
Humu.
but for everyone's sake I will try. Later I will record an update on the latest situation. After a new recording appeared, I opened the roadmap.
这玩意儿又自己变化了。
Both Rebecca and Steele stare at the map, and then Rebecca asks, "Did this thing change on its own again?"
有意思，看来是我们所处的位置决定了我们得到多少信息。
ID says interesting. It seems the position we occupy determines how much information we receive.
就好像我们在跟着零的足迹，捡起他留下的字条。
It is as if we are following Link's footsteps, picking up the notes she had left behind. He adds, leaving notes following different prints. Following the footprints. Why can't the new notes only be obtained by going to specific locations? What exactly are the difference between different stations and different trains? With this question in mind, we waited quietly for the train to reach its destination. Definitely interesting, though. Double loading interesting.
仔细想想，应对局也算是个魔术协会。
Oh, where we got the office. Thank you for the follow. Sufu 00 100. Welcome to the flock.
Welcome come.
Okay, so this is the office. I'll figure this out later.
还好丽贝卡没有捣乱。
Cool.
其实我有一个哥哥。
Okay, so this is the standard base system. It seems like where you produce resources.
我们可以的。比预想的要顺利一些。
The music is quite lovely.
Very chill.
Don't call yourself, please. Because of the ocean.
This is cute. Huh.
Don't worry about it.
Will do. Also, I can now fully pay attention.
We just unlocked the office.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
Okay, give me one moment.
有新的报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
I have some stuff. And then we're going to continue.
Sure, don't mention.
植物都睡着啦。
Listen to the vibes here meanwhile.
Teto vibe. Oh wow, a second one this week. Damn. Yay. Say on time. Well, not on time. But she still strem. Also high Wi-Fi. Hello, I was sucked into things on my end. At Wi-Fi Ninja was it Paul World? Will be lurking on my end this time. Haven't played it today. At Wi-Fi Ninja Key have some packs. Holy shit, the stream lag is good today. At Wi-Fi Ninja are. At Wi-Fi Ninja Terry's lag. No, it's like non-existent today. Usually there is a little bit on my end cause distance. I haven't noticed any. Still need to teach Shep how to get audio to go through her model. At Wifi Ninja Homu. Ah yeah. If Sable was here, I'd tell him he can use Emote Lab for sub badges. I will tell him that. In DMs. WB Maki. WB.
Hi there, Wi-Fi.
Yo, how's the game going?
The game is certainly going. Random gambling intermission. We played for a few.
Let's go gambling.
I can't really gamble fully yet. But yeah.
Ah.
Anyway, we have finished. I think. Here. And then we went through 2 more levels. The new garden station in the same state as before abandoned. At the new garden station is in the same state as before abandoned. The station signs are commoner than weeds and the roads are blocked by rubble. The chair is also like before. Wait, although the chair is damaged, its four legs are still intact.
又是花园站，这里看着和上一个花园站也差不多啊。
It says, another garden station. It looks pretty much the same as the last garden station.
还是有变化的。你看，这个站牌起码干净了些。
Rebecca responds, there are still changes. Look, this signpost is at least a bit cleaner. The signpost that Rebecca had pushed aside was no longer covered in rust. And the chair beside it was no longer in a broken leg state. Has garden station became new? Why? Could it be that? Does every visionary train correspond to a garden station? I stood up and scanned the entire garden, trying to find evidence to support a suspicion in my heart. Well, the entire station.
科长这样子，不会是撞鬼了吧？
Rebecca whispers to someone the section chief is like this. It wouldn't be that they've seen a ghost, could they? ID waved his hand, signaling Rebecca to not speak yet. My case swept past the signboards, posters, and chairs, finally coming to rest on the subway map. The station sign is covered in rust, and one of the chair legs is broken, leaving it leaning to one side. The subway map next to the chair reads: 5th Avenue Station, Clayton City Street Station, Mayor Street Station, Mayor. City Station, Mayor Street Station. Found it, this is the one. I remember for years ago. Fires broke out in many parts of Langshan City, including the Mayor Street Station. The name Theatre Street Station was established after the fire. This is actually really smart. He is figuring out, she is figuring out that effectively the more they go through the stations, the more they go back in time.
Humu.
Previously
That
based on the
chicken time
inference that
interesting.
many identical trains and stations exist simultaneously, I have been wondering why recordings and maps are only updated at specific locations. But now through the old and new statuses of the site and this renamed site, I have finally confirmed. All these coexisting trains and stations are simply different versions of the unique train and garden stations at different points in time. This vision space has been split into individual fragments from the dimension of time. I actually kind of really like the song of Protagonist is figuring things out. It's very funky.
那之前我们换乘列车，就像是从一辆列车在8点的状态，换到它在10点的状态。
Still says.
Also Maki one thing.
Then our previous train transfer was like switching from the state of a train at
Good
8
girl,
o'clock to
Maki.
its state at 10 o'clock. Thank you.
花园站也是这个原理，所以我们才能听到新的录音。
Rebecca says Garden Station works on the same principle, which is why we can hear the new recordings.
好像几年前是有个站点因为塌方事故封闭，离这里还挺远的，过去要不少时间。
This is a flashback of Steele saying it seems like a station was closed a few years ago due to a landslide. It's quite far from here. It will take a considerable amount of time to get there.
在推定位置没有观测到车站的存在，也未发现拆除或掩埋设施的痕迹。
And then another flashback to Parabellum. Saying no station was observed at the presumed location, nor were any traces of demolished or buried facilities found. The real Garden Station cannot be observed. Wouldn't the anomaly space our garden stations from different points in time? And the landslide accident from several years ago.
I see. ...
If my guess is correct, the garden station we are looking for is most likely the intact one that existed before the accident.
这么说，如果林留下的线索指向正确的花园站，那我们只要跟着走就能找到了。
ID says, so if the clues ling left points to the correct garden station, we can find it by just following them.
那还等什么呢？赶快出发吧！
Rebecca says, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. Now this is cool. Like they legitimately tied up a lot of the foreshadowing signs from before that make you made you ask her. I wonder why that is. And now you know. It's actually kind of insane how nicely this whole plays into each other.
你的事就是我的事，礼无虚发。
医生马上就到。闭嘴！
熟悉的味道。别离我太远，会很疼的。
听候差遣。
Perfect.
稍等片刻。
定位到坐标了。一个小建议，别挡路。
Let's go.
别管我，继续。
不碍事。
哪一位是我的病人？
Perfect.
我说，闭嘴！
开始实验吧。再靠给我闭嘴！
你尽管吩咐。 别碰坏了东西。
有何指教？明白。
发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在开始移动。
Okay, that should be good.
只是一点擦伤。
情势不妙。
我带了些止痛
Why I
剂。
did not notice you. Damn.
医生马上就到。闭嘴！
熟悉的味道。保护着我。
听候差遣。 血无痕。
你的事就是我的事。在所不辞。飞火流星。
Okay, perfect.
别离我太，会很疼的。
定位到坐标了。一个小建议，别挡，就让你见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧。别怪我下手太重。
Perfect.
不怕，不怕。
哪一位是我的病人？
有何指教？
发布指令吧。
And now
坐
we
标已
have
确认，
revenge on or
现
not,
在
I
开
guess
始
I
移动，
guess
离我
not.
远点。
手术很成功。
Damn, the girlie could not get in.
“我到了0172号班车的第4节车厢，车停了。果然，又一个花园站。
Interesting. Another recording from Ling. I have arrived at the 4th carriage of Shuttle 0171. The train has stopped. As expected, another garden
我的
station.
运气不太好，但好消息是，我知道这里的构造了。
My luck hasn't been very good, but the good news is I know the structure
这
here
里其实
says
是
Ling.
个由列车连接起来的无数花园站组合成的巨大迷宫。我得为大家找到正确的出路才行。
She continues. This place is actually a massive labyrinth composed of countless garden stations connected by trains. I have to find the correct way out for everyone.
零能通过的地方，也就是安全的路线。我们照着它的指引前进，应该能避开一些敌人。
Gracie says. Wherever Ling can pass through is a safe route. If we follow her guidance, we should be able to avoid some of the enemies.
在这种地方探索，灵一定吃了不少苦。
Nightingale says exploring in the place like this. Ling must have endured a lot of hardship.
林姐姐，你是要去一个？
Sister Ling, are you going to?
林姐姐，你是要去一个很危险、很……
Sister Ling, are you going somewhere very dangerous and ...
嗯，谁在叫我？
Sus.
Ling asks who is calling me.
飞天小女巫。
Little witch. The unknown says.
Bake.
Ling struggled to open her eyes.
我这是在车上睡着了吗？
Am I? Did I fall asleep in the car? Ling looked around the blankly the carriage was empty.
我到底睡了多久啊？这地铁列车该不会一直开到头了吧？
Link says, "How long have I been sleeping?" The subway train couldn't possibly be running all the way to the end, could it?
糟了，说好的调查！
Oh no, we were supposed to investigate. She says. Ling jumped up and rushed out of the car door.
这里是什么地方？
What place is this? What place is this, she asks. In the dark cave, twisted metal was intertwined like vines. They twisted and coiled around the dilapidated abandoned train as a dim red light seeped through the glass windows. An eerie aura permeated the area, as if something lay lurking in the shadows, waiting for its moment to strike.
好暗啊！这里好吓人，要不然我还是先回车上。
It's so dark. This place is so scary. Maybe I should just go back to the car first. Sizzling, says Ling. Ling turned around only to find that the train that had brought her here had already vanished without a sound. She was left all alone, abandoned in the darkness, and she as if she might be swallowed by it all at any moment. Ling felt her heart rate suddenly accelerate, and she snapped awake. Before her lay several eerie blue unknown tunnels. She did not know whether they led to an exit or to death.
对，车厢那些人，我想起来了，是异想世界。
Carriage. Those people. I remember now, it's a vision event. She says. Link's thoughts began to race.
首先，看看能往哪里去。
Link continues, first let's see where we can go. Oh, where I have a choice. Guys left or right? What could possibly be the fate of her life depends on you.
Right. Right. BC me right hand.
别怕。
Okay, right.
想想格雷西小姐，她面对这种情况一定比你……哥哥， 像有个影子飘过去了。
Please don't die.
Don't be afraid. Ling. Think of Miss Gracie. She must have been more. She is cut off by someone passing by. She screams. A shadow just drifted past. Unlike the previously safe and brightly lit carriage, the dark and unknown cave was a deathly silent. And the courage Ling gained from exploring the carriage almost vanished completely. She subconsciously gripped the voice recorder in her hand.
说不定
Full moon.
说不定大家已经发现我失踪了吧？也许已经开始到处找我了。
Maybe everyone has already noticed that I'm missing. Maybe they have already started looking for me everywhere. She says,
只要我等在这里，就一定能获取。
As long as I wait here, I will definitely be rescued, she says.
当你发现自己陷入异象事件时，一定不要想着反正会有人来救援，于是什么都不做。行动起来，努力，就还有翻盘的机会。
Trainer says, when you find yourself caught in an anomaly event, never assume that someone will eventually come to your rescue. And do nothing. Take action. If you strive, there may still be a chance to turn the tide.
已经努力到这里了，再坚持一下，玲，再坚持一下。
She says, you have worked hard to get this far, just hold on a little longer. Ling, just hang in there a little longer. After several deep breaths, Ling's heartbeat slowly returned to normal.
啊，这边的隧道好像可以过去，至少还能看清楚路，总比旁边那几个隧道看起来安全。
It looks like this tunnel is possible, she says. At least I can still see the road clearly. It looks safer than those other tunnels nearby.
出发吧，玲。塔勒贝伦主任，请帮帮我，拜托了。
She says, let's go ring. Ring. Ling. Director Parabellum, please help me, I beg you.
Lel.
Ling mustered her courage and walked into the pitch-black tunnel.
好像还没发生什么奇怪的事情。看来我运气还不错。
She says It seems like nothing strange has happened yet. It looks my luck is still pretty good.
还是先不要乌鸦嘴了。
Let's not Judson just yet. Jinx it just yet. Brave girl. She's doing her best.
一炷烟中得意。有新的报告需要你去，比预想的要顺利一些。
Okay, let's go.
Back to chill lobby BGM, no more horror. Long.
Oh wait, I forgot to do the clue. At the same time, every day the conductor rests here. The passing passengers capture his attention to the point that he is completely unaware of the trap between beneath his feet. He who steps into this place shall be the guide leader.
梅之琳，定不会袖手旁观。
Let's look at the map. Okay. Where do you guys think? A conductor would be resting. Good question, actually. Let me check something. We need to find the place. No, we don't yet.
Hey Maki. How's it hanging with you?
Hello. I'm just
Hello Naito.
puzzle solving in a Chinese game. Same game the previous. Look at it, it's pretty cute, right?
Looking a little unhinged.
I'm just
Yeah.
like figuring out where I need to be here because that's me. I mean, I'm always unhinged. And that's kind of part of my charm.
At Little Naito, that's a classic.
Let's see. Oh, I see the conductor. Interesting.
不搞出点动静。我带了些止痛剂。
So I guess our goal here is to go where the conductor is. The trap is beneath the conductor's feet, and here's the conductor.
Yera.
That makes sense.
闭嘴！
开始实验吧。再靠近会很疼的。
He has a very big
你尽管
pizza
吩咐。
cutter.
A very big pizza Katrina.
礼无虚发，
Cutter.
听候差遣。
And she has a knife.
稍等片刻。定位到坐标了。一个小剑，别挡，别怪我下手太重。
Gonna do some shanking.
Yes, shanking. Perfect.
不碍事。抱歉，大意了。
哪一位是我的病人？
熟悉的味道。别离我太，给我闭嘴。
有何指教？发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在让你们见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧。离我远点！
Perfect.
医生，马上就到。我说，闭嘴！
你的事就是我的事，别碰坏了东西。
Brother, I kind of forgot about there.
Long.
不怕，不怕，
Don't die.
没事，不算很。
我带了些止痛剂。
Almost died.
定位到坐标了。一个小剑，别挡路。
I think this one.
闭嘴！
开始实验。
听候差遣。明白。得罪了。
保护着我。
Okay, now she gets a shield, so she should be fine.
再靠近会很疼的。
手术很成功。
There we go, we got the clue. Those whose hearts belong to those far away shall have their hazy will utilized by Eden. Yeah, this is out of the clues. Interesting.
下一站，花园站，请需要下车的乘客从7号车厢下车。
Announcement says, Next station Garden Station. Passengers wishing to alight, please exit from car 7.
奇怪，我们没换乘几次，就坐上最早的列车了。
Tracy says, strange we didn't transfer many times yet we caught the earliest train.
这说明我们运气好啊！
Rebecca says this shows that we are lucky. Just as I was lost in thought over this problem, Rebecca gave my shoulder a firm pat.
别管那么多了，到了就是好事。
Rebecca says don't worry about all that, arriving safely is what matters. I'm speaking of safely. Just then the roof shook violently several times, followed by the sound of footsteps and roaring, as if something was continuously leaping onto the strain from the void. She jinxed it.
什么声音啊？总不会是来检票的吧？
Still asks what's those sound? It couldn't be the inspectors, could it? The ticket inspectors, could it?
肯定是来和我们打架的啦！
Rebecca says they're definitely here to fight us very excitedly. Okay, interesting. So we are a Spanish essentially tracking backwards to try and catch up with Ling and hope she doesn't die somewhere along the way. That's very lovely. Okay, so the extraction type levels. In extraction type levels, you must move a specified number of agents to the extraction point to achieve victory. The green excavation evacuation markings on the ground represent the location of the evacuation point.
This is interesting.
Evacuate. Move the agents to any extraction point and end the operation at that point to complete the extraction. If the level requirements have not yet been met, you can continue to extract other agents.
金
哪一位？
发布指令吧。
熟悉的味道，别理我，会很疼的。
有何指教？
Duck gone.
稍等片刻。
医生，马上就。闭嘴！
你尽管吩咐。在所不力无虚发。
坐标已确认，现在开始移动。
Are they chasing? They do be chasing.
我带了些止痛剂。
Okay, let's go.
开始实验吧，保护着我。再靠近一步吧，给我闭嘴。
Explosion.
闭嘴！
你的事就是我的事。
定位到坐标了，
听候差遣。别碰坏了东西。
Haven't commented on it, but this
明白。
music is nice.
踏雪无痕。
Very fun.
Yeah, I like it too.
一个小剑，别怪我下手太重。
哪一位是我的病人？
熟悉的味道，别理我，会很疼的。
医生，马上就到。
你尽管吩咐。
Okay.
有何指教？
发布指令吧。坐标已确认，现在开始移动。让你见识一下我引以为傲的技术吧！离我远点！
Stab.
我可以申请一份奖。
啊，这下清静了。我可以打个盹儿，等这趟车一路开到目的地了吧？
The best method of stealing is to murder everything. Stealthy. Anyway, Rebecca says phew.
True.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Now I can take a nap and just ride this train all the way to the destination right.
下一站就是花园站，答案应该就在那里。
Gracie says the next stop is Garden Station. The answer. It should be right there. But yeah, this was clearly orchestrated event.
Sus.
In order to disrupt the city somehow.
Damn our Ling.
Agent Lingland's independent investigation. Link's action in division has space have begun. Wing's actions in division space have begun. Wing's actions in the vision space have begun. We are back to Ling.
前面有光，太好了！林，快跑起来！
She says there's a light ahead. Great.
Please survive.
Ling, run. Hello there.
谁？白色的裙子，难道是幽灵？
A woman. Gasp. It's the most craziest, most dangerous thing on the planet, a woman.
Damn women.
Anyway, Lynx has a white dress. Lynx says, a white dress. Could it be a ghost?
怎么办？幽灵好像是用盐块做子弹的霰弹枪，可我手上没有武器啊！
Most dangerous thing on the planet to my wallet maybe, if you count boyfriend.
Link continues. What should I do? Ghost. It seems like a shotgun that uses salt blocks as bullets. But I don't have any weapons on me.
躲起来，对，躲到这块石头后面。林，别害怕，捂住眼睛。
Hide. Right, hide behind this rock. Ling, don't be afraid, cover your eyes. That's not a very smart thing to do.
请问您
XD.
Excuse me, you. Says the unknown person. She screams.
Lel.
You are. She says.
这位小姐，请您不要害怕，我。
The woman says, please don't be afraid, I.
She's pretty.
Link is panicking, says, I don't come over here. Ling closed her eyes in terror, waiting desperately for death to come. However,
好像没事。
here. It seems like nothing's wrong, says Ling.
您还好吧？
Are you okay? Asked them no woman. The unknown woman.
你不是幽灵。
Ling asks the most brilliant question on the planet. You're not a ghost.
幽灵？啊，是被我这身白衣服吓到了。
The woman says a ghost. Question mark. Oh, you weren't just startled by my white clothes.
虽然这里的光线很昏暗，不过您看，我的确有影子。
She adds, although the light here is very dim, as you can see, I do indeed have a shadow. That is a pretty decent way of spotting a ghost.
自我介绍一下，我是自动伊甸的追随者，您可以叫我帕斯卡。
Lol. That's just what they want
She
you to
says,
think.
Let me introduce myself. I am a follower of Alto Eden. You can call me Pascal. Orto Eden. A folk society pursuing an eccentric philosophy of life. They believe that the supreme construction can lead them to a more perfect and blissful reality.
Interesting.
Oh, they are basically followers of like the machine stuff. Interesting.
不是幽灵就好。我是说，我叫林兰德。
Link responds as long as it's not a ghost, but then she remembers herself in, as I mean my name is Lingland.
等等，自动伊甸啊，就是那个至高构造引领着你。虽然我并不知道那是什么意思。
She says, wait, Orto Eden. Is that the supreme construct guides you? Although I don't actually know what that means.
简单来说，至高构造给予了我们理想生活的方向。我们相信，在至高构造的指引下，我们必将见证更高级、更完美、结构更精密的未来。
Pascal response. Simply put, the supreme structure provides us with a direction for an ideal life. We believe that under the guidance of the supreme structure, we will surely witness the future that is more advanced, more perfect, and more structurally precise.
哦，
So sheepy.
原来是这样。你怎么也被困在这里啊？
Link says, so that's how it is. How did you get stuck here too? Oh, here, hey corn dog. Nice to see you.
这地方看起来不太安全，不如先走出去再说吧。
Pascal says this place doesn't look very safe. Why don't we head out first and see? Hearing the Pascal did not answer the question directly. Link instinctively took a step back.
要不，我们还是分开走。我不太习惯两。
Says maybe we should work separately. I'm not quite used to walking together.
请不要紧张。如果我有伤害您的意图，不必等到现在。
I mean, true, she has a gun. Pascal says, please do not be nervous. If I had intentions to harm you, it wouldn't have to wait until now.
You should sleep then.
邀请您同行，是因为您看起来需要伙伴，仅此而已。
She adds, inviting you to join me. It is only because you look like you need a companion, nothing more. From beginning to end, a faint smile remained on Pascal's face. Her words sounded overly direct. Yet they were so full of sincerity that Ling could not help but believe them. As a liaison, if Link had any particular talent, it is probably her ability to always judge whether a person is friendly based on her intuition. Although the agent she was close to jokingly called it animal instinct, she still chose to trust her intuition.
对啊，车口就在前面，我们快走吧。
She says, that's right, the exit is right ahead, let's hurry.
前面有说话的声音，林小姐，我们一起过去看看吧。
There are voices speaking ahead, says Pascal. Ms. Ling, let's go over and take a look together.
Sus.
The messengers, disembarking one after another, stood on the weed-choked platform. Some looked bewildered. But most had already gathered together, discussing the current situation in a heated, disorganized chatter. We have 3 options. Talk with citizens. Walk towards the lonely girl. Or talk with Pascal. Choose chatter.
Lonely? Yeah.
Okay. A small figure stood at the
Wait
edge
a
of the
minute.
crowd. It was a little girl looking lost and bewildered.
小妹妹，你还好吧？
That
你
girl
家人呢？
reminds me of Ling.
Ling asks little girl, are you okay? Where is your family? Wait. At the start of the chapter, there was a narration from Ling. That she got lost somewhere and she doesn't remember anything, it's that she just remembers meeting someone. She met herself. From the future.
God. This is D-Man.
Not only that, but it's this
Damn.
meeting that prompted her to become the agent in the first place. The loop linked. She herself inspired herself to become an agent. That's wild. Okay.
Cool.
That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, little girl, are you okay? Where is your family? Asks Ling.
我没事，谢谢你，大姐姐。
Little girl responds, I'm fine, thank you, big sister.
我本来要跟妈妈一起去动物园的，但是
Little girl says, I was originally going to go to the zoo with my mom, but... Little girl stood there nervously fiddling with the lace of her dress, looking around again and again.
妈妈不见了。
Mother is missing, she says, the little girl. Link felt inexplicably that the little girl was traveling alone. Her mother had not boarded this train.
在这里等也不是办法，我们正好在想办法出站，要不然我和这位帕斯卡姐姐带你去找站务员姐姐。
Link says waiting here isn't the solution either. We were just thinking of a way to get back. She interrupted, exiting the station. Otherwise, Pascal and I. Will take you to find the station attendant.
不行，我要在这里等妈妈。妈妈教过我，如果走丢了的话，就在原地等她。
I'm also fairly certain this is the same voice actress. That voice is Ling.
Cute.
So yeah, it's pretty much confirmed. Little girl says, no, I'm going to wait for Mom here. Mom taught me that if I get lost, I should stay right where I am and wait for her. The little girl in front of Ling felt exceptionally familiar. Being alone and a place like this was truly too dangerous. Sorry, I'm reading wrong. The little girl in front of Lin gave an exceptionally familiar feeling. But she didn't have time to think deeply about it. What was more important right now was that it is truly too dangerous to be alone in a place like this. Okay, dialogue with the citizens next. Young woman asks, what kind of place is this?
不知道啊，地铁车站有这么破的吗？你们看这杂草，至少7、8年没人来了吧？
Young man says, I don't know, is this subway station really dilapidated? Look at these winds, it's probably been at least 7 or 8 years since anyone had been here, right?
是地铁开。
你在说什么胡话？地铁再开错，也不至于开到这种地方啊！
Middle-aged woman asks,
是地铁开错方向了。
Is the subway going in the wrong direction? Young woman responds, What nonsense are you talking about? Even if the subway took a wrong turn, it wouldn't end up in a place like this with it.
那你说，咱们是怎么被拉到这里来的？
Middle-aged woman says, And then how do you say we were dragged here?
我怎么知道？我就是晚上加班回家，路上打了个盹儿，一睁眼就到这个地方了。
Young woman responds, How should I know? I was just working overtime and heading home at night, then I dozed off on the way. And when I opened my eyes, I was in this place.
我是从马雷街站上车的。
Young male says I was on the train at Meyer Street Station.
马雷街站，那是几年前的叫法了吧？现在不是叫剧院街站吗？
Elderly male response. Meyer Street Station. That's what it was called years ago, isn't it? Isn't it called the Address Street Station now? Theatre Street Station.
啊？是吗？我还真不知道，什么时候改的名字？
Young male asks her really. I actually didn't know. When was the name changed?
你不知道那一块发生火灾以后就改名了吗？
Yeah, they are clearly from different time periods.
This is cool.
Elderly male asks, didn't you know that the area was renamed
It's
after
like
the
that
fire?
one area from Chrono
那边发生火
Trigger.
灾了，哎呦，我都不知道。
Young male, is there a fire over there? Oh, I didn't even know.
我说，这该不是哪个电视台弄的什么整蛊节目吧？随机找几个路人来看他们出糗那种。
He asks. I say, this couldn't be some prank show put on the TV station, could it? The kind where they pick random passerby just to watch them make fool of themselves. Make a fool of themselves.
那不是耽误事吗？我肯定要起诉这帮家伙。
Young woman says that's just delaying progress. I am definitely going to sue these guys. The passengers were arguing amongst themselves.
接下来该怎么办？帕斯卡小姐，你有什么想法吗？
Link asks, what should we do next, Miss Pascal? Do you have any ideas?
我认为，现在应该首先搞清楚我们所处的到底是个怎样的环境。依常理判断，既然是地铁站，这里总是要通向什么地方。
Pascal response. I think we should first figure out exactly what kind of environment we are in. Judging by common sense. Since this is a subway station, it must lead somewhere.
对啊，地铁的话一定会通往终点站。
All right, if it's the subway, it will definitely lead to the last stop saying. Says Ling.
或许，它的终点站就是最关键的地方，或者最危险的地方。
Pascal says. Perhaps it's the final destination. Is the most critical place. Or the most dangerous place.
如果科长在这里的话，应该很容易就能解决吧。
Link says if Section Chief Marquis were here, it should be easy to resolve, right? Maki.
科长，
Section Chief Maki.
没什么，那我们先观察一下周围的环境。
It's nothing. Says Ling. Let's observe the surrounding environment first.
这里看起来像个车辆段。
Here. It looks like a depot. Part of the urban rail transit system. Primarily responsible for train berthing management, preparation, maintenance, and inspection. Berthing. Similar sounding words, but yeah, it's the same thing. Well, different things.
的确，
因为我对火车头和地铁什么的大家伙挺感兴趣的啦。
Pascal says, "Indeed, I didn't expect you to know about this as well."
的确，没想到您对此也有了解。
Ling responds. She laughs and says, "It's because I'm quite interested in big things like locomotives and subways."
如果是车辆段的话，这里应该也会有相应的设施，也许能找到什么线索。
Course Cal responds, "If it's a depot." There should be more corresponding facilities here as well. Perhaps we can find some clues, says Pascal.
你是说，比如控制室或者检修库那样的地方？
Lincoln asks, "Are you saying, for example, places like the control room or the maintenance depot?"
是啊，不过要探索这一带的话，只能摸黑前进了。您会害怕吗？
That's true, Pascal says. However, if we were to want to explore this area, we'll have to move towards forward in the dark. Will you be afraid?
说不害怕肯定是假的，但总得想办法才行吧。留在这里，无论如何也是没有办法脱困的。
Link says it would be a lie to say I'm not afraid. But I have to find a way, don't I? Stay in here. Staying here ... In any case, there is no way to escape.
不过，这些乘客，他们怎么办？
She continues, but these passengers. What will happen to them?
他们怎么了？
What's wrong with them? Ask Pascal.
我是说，毕竟都是些被意外卷进来的无辜市民，总不能扔下他们不管吧？
Ling responds, I mean. After all, they are all innocent citizens who are just caught up in this by accident. We can't just abandon them, can we? Pascal thought for a few seconds.
您是想带他们一起走吗？您可以去试试。 不过，我觉得他们不一定会听您的。
Pascal says, "Do you want to take them with you?" You can try, but I don't think they will necessarily listen to you. If ordinary citizens are found trapped in anomalous spaces, efforts should be made to reassure them as much as possible, preventing untrained citizens from acting on their own initiative. which could lead to danger or more serious consequences. Reminded me of the citizens' previous state.
不管他们信不信我，我总要试一试。
Link says whether they believe me or not. I must try. Citizens are gathering together, grumbling about the current situation.
那个，各位，能听我说两句吗？
Link says, "Excuse me, could everyone please listen to me for a moment?" And the days of everyone present suddenly converge on Ling, nearly making her forget her prepared remarks.
出于未知的原因，我们被地铁送到了这个地方。因为情况并不明朗，周围也可能有着潜在的危险，所以我们最好呢。
Link says for some unknown reason we were brought to this place by the subway. Since the situation is unclear and there may be potential dangers around us, it would be best if we could, but she's interrupted by something.
你是什么意思啊？会有什么危险？
Young woman says potential danger. What do you mean? What kind of danger?
是啊，这大半夜的，你可别吓人呐！
It's in the middle of the night. Don't go scaring people. Says young male.
也不一定会遇到什么啦，我这也是以防万一嘛。
She laughs a bit and says it's not like we'll necessarily run into anything. I'm just doing this just in case.
我是警察，我曾经接受过专业的训练，所以希望大家在这个时候听我指挥。
Okay, let's see. Anyway, I am a police officer. I have received professional training, so I hope everyone will follow my commands at this time.
听你指挥，我不是喜欢找事的人呐。不过小姑娘，你这么年轻，真的是警察吗？ 能否让我看一下你的证件呢？
Alderman says follow your orders. I'm not the type of person who likes looking for trouble. But young lady, you're so young. Are you really a police officer? May I see your credentials?
证件啊，有啊，这是我的警徽。
ID, I have one. This is my police badge. Ling 1 saw a field agents using Burrell badges to perform cognitive overrides during missions. But since she had not undergone the corresponding training, she could only brace herself and give it a try.
好像真的是警察哎！太好了，这下有人能保护我们了。
Young woman says it looks like they really are police. That's great, now there's someone to protect us.
警察小姐，那就拜托你了。
Young male says, Officer, I'll
那还
leave
等
it
什
to
么
you then.
这位警察小姐，请赶快带我们出去吧。
Mature male says, Then what are we waiting for, officer? Please take us out immediately. Ling sighed with relief.
等一等，
Alderman says, Wait a moment.
鄙人不才，正巧是一名从业多年的律师，没少跟警方打交道。不过，你这个警徽的样式，我可从来没见过。
I love how he says I'm not the one to start trouble, but he proceeds to start trouble. Old farts are always so fucking pretentious. And but a humble man, a lawyer by profession with years of experience dealing with the police, however, I have never seen a badge design quite like yours, he says.
这上面写的什么字啊？这里太黑了，看不清啊。危机应对局，这不就是那个好像什么都干，又好像什么都不干的市政部门吗？你
这个
I'm just like A.
危机应对局也是帮助市民们解决生活中的各种危险隐患的部门，但我们平常都是和警察局、消防局等等部门一起行动，所以大家不熟悉也正常。
Okay, this crisis responsible is also a department that helps citizens resolve various hidden dangers in their daily lives. But we usually act alongside departments like the police station and the fire department, so it's
但毕
normal
竟
that the
不是
people are
警
not
察，
familiar with us.
这种时候，你担得起这个责任吗？当然，我活了大半辈子，如果说
Just
我
going
不
to
想
skip
而且
this.
这地方，
看来其他人并不信任您。
You're basically just a bunch of people who don't trust her.
还是因为我没有处理这种事情的经验，没什么说服力。
Link says it's still because I lack experience in handling these kinds of matters, so I'm not very persuasive. Fortunately, the citizens have no intentions of leaving here, so safety should be guaranteed. That's a long-ass episode. Just as Ling was about to leave with Pascal, someone tugged at the hem of her clothes.
大姐姐，我想跟着你，你可以帮我找妈妈吗？
Big sister, I want to follow you. Can you help me find my mother? Says the little girl.
跟着我，好啊。虽然我也不知道自己能不能保护好你，但是我会尽力的。
Following me? Asks Ling. Okay. Although I don't know if I can protect you as well, I will do my best.
对了，你叫什么名字啊？
Ling asks, by the way, what is your name?
林，我叫林。
Lin, my name is Lin.
林，你听我说啊，我们接下来会从这里出发，朝那个方向走。那里不知道还会遇到什么危险，所以你一定要听姐姐的话。
So the small Ling is Lin?
Lin, listen to me. We are going to
Or
set
was it
up from
always
here
Lin?
next. I think
like
it's a
this.
nickname. It's a nickname.
Ah.
She basically is calling herself a nickname. Walking in that direction, I don't know what miles we might encounter there. It's dangerous, so you must listen to your sister. Basically, she says, I don't know what kind of dangers we will encounter there, so please listen to me. Ling reached out her hand, pointing towards the depths of the tracks. That place had long since been completely swallowed by darkness, and no one knew exactly what was waiting for them there. Lin kept her head down without saying a word, incessantly rubbing the hem of her clothes. Noticing Lin's nervousness, Ling suddenly remembered something.
我想想，有了，你在这里等一下姐姐。
Let me think. Wait for a moment. Based on her knowledge of the subway link, successfully found a handheld signal lamp typically hung on the wall for use by station staff. Signal lamp, an old-fashioned single signal lamp. Soon Ling found a handheld signal lamp not far away.
这站可以正常工作，这样应该就没问题了。
She says this one works normally. This should be fine now.
你看，姐姐给你找了一盏手提信号灯，你拿着它帮姐姐照亮前面的路，好吗？
Link says, Look, I found a handheld signal lamp for you. Hold it and help me light the way ahead, okay? Little girl held the handheld lamp, switching it on and off several times. Lamp.
我给姐姐打着灯，姐姐可以一直保护我吗？
Little girl says, I'll hold the light for you, sister. Can you keep protecting me forever?
当然。 然啦，姐姐可是警察。那么，我们这就出发吧。
She says of course Big Sister is a police officer after all. Well then, shall we head out? The little girl nodded, picked up the signal lamp, and followed after Ling and Pascal. Link took one last look at the citizens. It seemed the only hope was to find a way out as quickly as possible and then return to inform everyone. Link to the little girl's hand and set off with Pascal. By the way, there is something I need to
有
show
新的
you.
报告需要你确认，比预想的要顺利一些。
So, Link is a character in the gacha. Look what she's holding.
Oh. Huh. Yay. OHH.
Train lamp. Signal lamp.
That's surprising. Makes sense.
Wild right. This is such a well-written game, I'm surprised.
我来这里取材，顺便办点
Like
正
I'm
事。
genuinely surprised by how well written this is.
还好丽贝卡没有捣乱。
Like literally everything is just making sense.
有新的报告需要你确认。
And it's kind of wild. I'm mildly impressed. Really cool. Okay. We might have time for another one. Though I hope it's not that long. Yeah, let's do this. This is that's a pretty long. 1. Level 20 already interesting. Okay, garden station. Okay, we arrive at the garden station, it seems. "13. There's 14 levels overall. Oh wait, let's do something really quickly. Okay.
有新的报告需要你确认。
Nice. We did the dailies. Let's see.
打个商量，下次给我。
我观察我的心脏， 看，我还活着。
Look at this.
我不会放弃拯救每一个。
You get special art.
Oh, interesting.
Unlike stage 3.
That's cool. Nice.
手术很成。
Limbus does that too.
Yeah, appetite 3, I think.
虽然你身边注定危机四伏，
Uptie.
水滴石穿。飞虫是练剑的好把。
Okay, let's.
"打个商量。
Okay.
绳锯木断。
Look at the arts. On the next one. It's pretty.
每一道指令都很完美。
She's cute.
脉冲星这个名字，望阁下甜。
手术很成功。
Okay, I think I should be able to just like ride along. Unlike 3 of them being a level
目前的热
550.
应力循环性能还不够。哦，抱歉。
Arts are really cool.
有
Yeah.
新的报告需要你，比预想的要顺利一些。
Yeah, I think I'm going to stop her. Stop here.
I think the reason feels so satisfying to play
We're
and
going
collect
to.
stuff into me, even though the grind to get them for free is a grind. Dupes are useless.
True.
Once you have the unit, you have it at its strongest. It's nice.
Yeah, that is Limbu's strong. Strongest suit. I know that much. Okay.
手术很成。手术很成功。
我的眼。 打个商量。我可以申请一份奖。
25. Motherfucker.
望阁下恬淡。
Really?
Lol.
手术很成功。
Money, of course. Money. Why would you do with money? Money.
身体变暖和了。
We need more. We need more money.
True. You always need money.
We might be able to. No, we aren't. Fuck.
银鞍照白马。
Give me a
飒
second.
沓
Maybe
如
we
流
could do
星
something.
抱歉，
Are not
我正在看书。
sad.
That is sad. Extremely sad.
Also sheep unrelated question.
Yeah.
In your time as a professional
Listening.
worker, did you ever peg someone?
Many times.
Damn.
Bye.
It's that popular. Surprising.
I mean, it's pretty popular.
I will sign up for that.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
We see.
One thing I'm curious about.
What is it?
If there's any codes.
You can check.
偷得浮生半日闲，不如来手弹一局。
Put some. Let's see. Oh, nice. Yeah, boy. Gamber. Final Gamber. Finally.
科长小姐，我会努力完成工作的。哦，对了，这里不用做微积分吧？指挥官，哦，听。
Okay, nice you got her.
顿位斯蒂尔，
我是。
你好，我是雷诺。
嗨嗨，未来魔丹实验室的指。
你好啊，我是辉烈。
Guitar. Yippee. Look at the cutie.
Car.
Har.
Very cute.
Much cute that was worth. Okay. On that wonderful note. I can't believe we spent another 5 hours of this game.
We end.
Well, okay, 4 hours. Like 3.5 hours.
5 hours, damn. It's really
Yeah,
good.
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
more
thank-
fitting.
Anyway, good job, Makii.
You're not only yapping. I ended up talking for like an hour straight. So yeah, it makes sense. Good job, guys. Thank you for staying with me as usual. Let me see, who do we redirect to on YouTube side?
We thank you for streaming.
I mean, I guess. Guess we can go
Love
to
to
Lumi
Maki.
on YouTube side. Here we go to Lumi. On YouTube side. And on Twitch side. Do you guys still not have any suggestions?
Well, I don't wathk anyone else.
You know what, you're fair, okay? I can respect that.
Apart from you and one vtuber that doesn't stream often. Aduskan.
Makes sense. It's good time. Okay, we might as well read someone big for once, it's fine. Let's do that. She's doing the autism test anyway, so we might as well. It's
Have
our
a great
people
rest
right
of your
now.
day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Lamau. Lol. She prayed, 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 she prayed. Raid message Sable.
I'm tired.
Task.
I'll see you guys on Saturday.
Us too long.
Bye bye.
Bay and see you Maki. Task for stream. See you then.